Testing, testing. People watching already. I guess I won't make you wait. How's everybody doing tonight? It is Saturday night, and that means it's time for Starfield. We are getting close to wrapping up the adventures of Crash Cummings. I don't think we're going to get it done tonight, but I think we'll probably get most of the way there. Welcome, Will. Alright, let's crank it up. We left off about to go see Keeper Aquilus advancing the main quest. The goal is to get the main quest done, back out and go finish the temples, and then we will go into the Unity where we will take a lengthy break from the adventures of Crash Cummings and move back to DarkStar. Because I'm getting tired of saying, ugh, I wish this was linked with DarkStar, and people saying, there's a mod for that, and me having to say, I know, I wrote it.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Ah, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
This is all you, Mateo.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
So if this is all him, does that mean I just stay here and he'll... no? Okay.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
It started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying. Very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
If you've already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Welcome, Wicked. Fine, I'll talk to them.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okie dokie.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Want to challenge your instincts at home?
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
I haven't seen Miri in a while. Maybe she finally became a necromancer.
Maybe I should get out of here. Go join this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What?
Can I help you? Whoa, 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 what was that?
New Atlantis played home to gunplay and havoc as armed parties fought their way through the well and the fleet.
Wait, what is unknown up here? What the heck? Wow, I've never actually walked up here. That's interesting.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Certainly. Please take your time.
Just grab a couple of crappuccinos. One's enough.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I
Yeah,
wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
he was thinking this is a sculpture, not a statue.
Always good to see another badge.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
You are literally UC military, ma'am.
That was fun. Now what?
Now, let me see if we've got anything to get rid of. Just the dumb thing you gave me. do I have handcuffs? Yes, I have handcuffs. Okay.
Do you need my help anywhere?
It's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Let's save.
Settled systems, here we come.
We're locking into orbit now.
Okay. Let's get rid of this one. And we are on this one. Why did I not go to the well? It doesn't matter. I took off into space, and both the places I need to go are in fucking New Atlantis. Because I was on the wrong quest. Because somebody's quest hijacked my active quest. Yo. How you doing, EOS Fox?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You will be scanned as I enter the city.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy.
What are you
Ah,
doing, Amy?
if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
I guess I already got that magazine.
Yeah, they're a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
That is the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
I am having a good evening, EOS Fox. Thank you for asking. Let's try flattery on this one. I admire your conviction.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
There must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
All cops are bastards, Sarah. Coming?
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise.
I figured it was to apprehend criminals. Still a mess in here from the
tried it once
earlier.
Stick. But maybe it's like tape. And I was just on the wrong side.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquilus sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Cool. What do they mean, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about Unity? What it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning.
Thank you. You give me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Hello. Come on, Sarah, catch up.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
You look a bit tired again. Are you doing okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. Like I said before, I love my job, but it can be a lot of hard, tiring work. My last Terracino's worn off, I guess.
I can get you another one if you'd like.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Here's that Terracino you wanted.
Nice. I have to keep my energy up so New Atlantis can stay clean and tidy. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. She's saving up to go on a vacation with Tony, and she gave me 400 credits. Credits should not be on her list.
I know your type. The freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
X2357 has a fully blackout one, but this is from Wolfie's Vanguard High Fidelity. Also, Falkland has a somewhat blacked out version, but X's is fully blackout. It's in the his new AIO, and one of the mods it's based on, I forget which one, but honestly, just use the AIO, save yourself a bunch of BA2s.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Janan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
The Enlightened story used the words second and 2.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum? That's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
It's just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
The benefit of science is that a person's thoughts can be tested.
So you intend to find the truth, and then have that truth confirmed by your peers. Unity is a reality born of observation and agreement? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
This outfit that I'm wearing is also Wolfie's. This is from his Freestar overhaul. Oh, there's Miria. She came back. And the reason that all of these UC folks are wearing armor is his UC overhaul. It makes the guards...
Ever run into spaces? Scumbags and scavengers.
A small list of armors. They don't all wear it, but most of them wear it. Ha! Faster next time, Sarah. Get wrecked. Oh. Let's see if we've got... Yeah.
I'm not going to show up to work for a week. Then, my boss will see how much she needs me and give me a raise.
Wanted alive.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
I hope you're using your...
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Okay. Switch to that. Just in case.
Whoa, jeez. I thought you were... Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Surrender and you get to live.
What? There must be a mix-up.
Maybe you'll just have to pay a fine.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not that big of a deal after all.
Let me guess, you're innocent, right?
I guess it doesn't matter if I say I didn't do it then. Well, when you put it that way, I'll take the option where I don't die.
All right. Switch our weapons back.
Yeah? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
So that our vengeance can be unrestrained.
I I can add a laser gun.
Nice parking job.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Smooth jump. Nice work.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it!
Take them out.
Yeah, I had a reason for getting the demog in this universe. But in the next
Everything looks
universe,
good. We're go for landing.
going to be adding a couple more mods, and we'll be picking up Bub's VTOL. Which has a history of being parked in my garage anyway, so.
Anything I can do for you?
Nope.
Good day, Captain.
Try going around obstacles.
You should try going around obstacles. Why is that? There we go. I sworn I was close enough. let's see. What do we need to work on? For the next universe, we really want to try and get ship command up, so we need to do more stuff over here. Well, diplomacy is a good one. Get scanned.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Oh.
Look at all this. Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul.
Yeah, I only started out not driving to get the achievements for picking up stuff along the way. And now that I have those, I'm going to drive places. I'm going to wait until I find all the books, and then we'll read them in order. Let's just pick them up and then read them. There we go. We got some of them in order, so we'll read those. Pilgrim's Writing 1. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision, when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake, I wish to be left alone. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistants. I need workers. I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine, or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could, but if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with Unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. At last, a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. Recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The Unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone, for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I've become. I don't like this person. We always eat the toilet chunks. Okay, well, I know the right question, but we haven't looked for clues yet. I find myself thinking about his various paths and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world, begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path. If I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died. That road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There's something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Okay. What is the Unity? I return your question with a question. If you've read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In stopping and embracing compassion. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I'm comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. And this time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent, instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world is no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Let's see if Sarah has anything to say.
Can I help?
Nope. Nothing to say. Let's check over here real quick for stuff.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Captain Cummings. Hello.
Hey, Vasco.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey there.
And we're off. They're not jumping out of here. Offline.
That was touch and go. You don't usually see spacers this far out. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Could use some extra repair parts.
Done. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
I've been here before.
All systems are prepped for landing, Captain.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change.
Captain Cummings, do you require my assistance?
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose, rather than as an artistic statement.
Oh, so you do know what a sculpture is? Sarah's making friends.
Do you, Captain?
We have liftoff. We're locking into orbit now.
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
So you're stranded in this system then?
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I don't have 20 iron for you.
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
Okay. Nope. Sorry. You don't need a grav drive to land on the planet either. Go mine your own damn iron.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Time for round 2 then. Surrender or be destroyed?
I yield, Constellation. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
And who's this second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Fine. I'll begin the docking procedure.
Docking cycle complete.
Nice to see you. Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify murder.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary. I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
I will admit, I did not think you would get this far. But then most of the settled systems can be quite confusing to me. Still.
Andreja? It can't be you. I saw you die.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It is how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
So this Unity is where the artifacts are from? The temples?
They are all connected.
I need to see this Unity for myself.
And that is the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done, countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
This can't be true. Aquilus is a man of peace. You're a monster.
Oh, say what you really mean. That if what you're seeing is true, that means anyone can act the way I do. See things how I see things. You say I can't be the same man as Aquilus. You're really just talking about yourself. The real monster lives within us all, doesn't it?
You've never come this far, not in all the universes I have seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend.
Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce. Between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Yeah, well, one of us is trying to kill
I'm
you.
sure you have more questions. I'll tell you everything I can.
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It is hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It is not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that is why it offers the choice. Compassion, or is it testing us?
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever is in their way.
What exactly is the Armillary?
When all of the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there that you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Undocking complete, Captain. Grav drive
Be
spinning
advised,
down.
you are
Systems
entering
green.
United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. You've got something for me?
Huh. Your file here just says scoundrel.
Don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know, to Andrea.
I'll be there, Noelle. I promise.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of a multiverse. We're building the way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I met a version of Andreja. She told me the Unity creates Starborn and they can cross universes.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
We should all take time to think about what this means.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Hey, Eclipse.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
There needs to be a bigger word than thanks. More than gratitude. And whatever that word is, I feel that way towards you. I'd be dead. Flat out dead if it weren't for you.
And yet someone still died. Because of me.
No. No. Do not blame yourself. This is the Hunter's fault. I gotta ask. Why me? It was an impossible situation. And if it's wrong to ask, sorry, but it's gonna keep me up at night. And Treja was so smart. And funny, you know, so funny. I just think she maybe had more to offer.
I couldn't leave Cora without a father.
For my girl's sake, I cannot thank you enough. How are you holding up? Are you okay?
I'm just so angry I could scream.
Right there with you. That Hunter bastard's gotta pay. Pay big time. I don't care if he's starborn and indestructible. We need to figure out a way to take him down. Nobody messes with my family like that.
I won't rest until I take that bastard down.
Just bring me along when you do. This is personal. I just want you to know, I'm here for you. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we all lean on each other.
Yeah, okay. I just decided, Chad, this was not the plan. Samco is going with us, even though it means I have to have his brat on the ship.
Things are gonna be rough for a while. Lodge has wounds that need healing.
You ready to head back out?
It's about time. I miss the company.
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
Okay.
We'll get through this. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
Let's see. He really needs a better spacesuit. So let's, and probably a better weapon. So let's see what we've got. He needs... Yeah, I could give him a tombstone. That works. So I can get him something better. And then... what's he got? Spacesuit now? Oh yeah, it's garbage. Let's give him... no, let's give him this carouser suit. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna give him the good suit. He's already got the good clothes. And he has no ammo, so I need to give him some 11mm. We're good here. Okay. Am I supposed to be talking to anybody else? I'm supposed to wait for the service. Alright, let's talk to Vladimir again and get another temple. We'll just go start doing
You can feel it.
artifacts until the...
Waiting for time's passage is the only cure for Constellation's wounds.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Don't
What was it
mind
like?
me. Tip your ear later.
Any thoughts on the Unity?
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Maybe it's a chance to start over, be someone else.
or end up trapped in whatever the Starborn call their life's way. Whatever their differences, they both follow Obsession's guidance.
Sorry. I've been lost in thought for a bit.
What's your take on the Unity?
Counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does.
If we reach Unity first, we can level the playing field.
Does it even work like that? This is enough to make your head spin. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
I wonder if I should do the stupid ship quest. Nah, fuck it. Do it in the next universe.
Home's got a sanctity.
We'll get through this.
Hard to fix once it's broken.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium.
Huh? Oh, sorry. My mind was drifting away there.
What do you think of this idea of the Unity?
I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the Unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him?
I'll let you know when I get there.
Oh, yeah? That would be something, no question. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts.
Let's go talk to Noel, and then get out of here. Let's go this way.
I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages. No more Starborn have shown up. Yet.
What do you think of this idea of the Unity?
It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there. Even just one more Noel is crazy to consider, but dozens, hundreds, an infinite number of them? How different might we all be? Am I not even remotely the unique individual I thought I was? My head is spinning just considering it.
Nothing about this changes who you are.
Well, I'm glad you seem so certain of that. I'll admit, I'm not that sure. At all.
Any thoughts on the Starborn?
You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before?
Okay, we're going to skip out of that because that should have gone before. Did I take the weapons down here? If I didn't, I should now because they're not going to need them. that stuff. Alright.
Hey, good to see you.
Everything interesting for me, Sam?
I found some stuff. Nothing too exciting, but it's yours.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
Yeah, now you've seen a guy in a trench coat. I think what's happening is they see my spacesuit even though I'm not wearing it, which feels like a bug. I just realized...
You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it when you're able.
I don't know that I set him to use the armor.
So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal.
You theorized there were people outside the settled systems. Score one for you.
Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, not relevant.
Their motivations do appear to be, well, human.
And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it went for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl.
I haven't made up my mind either way.
A decision like that? Good luck getting to sleep tonight. I know it's your decision who to work with, but you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Andreja, but she's not our Andreja. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win.
I'm on the same page about the Hunter.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights' sleep it'll be clearer. Take care.
Alright, now.
Any day you make it through, I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason.
I did, in fact, put the new suit on him. Let's take the old suit away and put it... Yeah. We'll put it in the ship. I should put it in the ship right now.
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. Or She did. God, that was ages ago.
Be careful.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
Wonder where it sent my car.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal. Greeting, but I am satisfied.
Ready to take off, Captain. Corco, that room with
Do
you.
love it, you know.
Next time I go in there.
Don't. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
This ain't my getting around to a tone. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Let's see. I had a thing that I wanted to do.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Well, a hyper catalyst. Dang it. And aluminum.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the
What
grav.
can I help you with?
Lifting off now. Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
What do you think about this whole Unity thing?
Well, we're talking about what could be an infinite number of parallel universes, right? If that's really true, how different do you think they are? Like, are they really similar to this one? Or really weird? Is there one where we're all lizard people? Or one where time runs backwards? What do you think?
I'd love to see dinosaurs flying spaceships.
Giant-sized spaceships or tiny dinosaurs? Wait, why not both? Well, I kind of do hope it's all true. It really would mean that anything is possible.
I don't know if I have books. Let's find out. I have a book for you if you're interested.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's give her these.
Wow, thank you!
To read that crazy shit.
Got a certain charm to it.
Good day, Captain.
Whoa!
Nope. The car is broken. Hey, am I... Hello, Spider Pig. How's it going? I am doing well. Go this way.
That first shock of cold. Is it weird that I like it? this whole temple, it just blows my mind. Truly.
Interesting.
Back home.
Alright, we're gonna fast travel back.
I just love the feeling of takeoff.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
That's interesting.
You will be returned to the stars.
Shit. Okay, come on. Hate their stupid torpedoes. Dumbasses.
Switching over to standard engines.
Okay, we're not doing this tonight. I'm not in the mood to do Nishina tonight. So let's find the other quest. Let's go to Uria. Do this one instead.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Man, we got a lot of time left tonight. We may wind up doing Nishina anyway. Maybe we'll do NASA instead. I want to do Nishino when I'm fresh so that I don't screw up.
Hi.
Hello.
Something you need?
Yeah, I need this guy to get out of my way.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
So, we're all alone here.
Greetings, Captain.
The worst thing about the demog. Hey, Sweet Pea, how's it going? Let's see. Maybe this? I think either one of these is a good choice.
You make that too damn easy.
That looked easy to you?
Action time. Picking us off.
I gotta take his militia holster off or his backpack doesn't show up, and that looks
If you need me
weird.
to haul something, I'm willing.
Actually, no, you know what? No backpack for him. Screw it. He's not gonna be in his armor most of the time. And I'm not gonna care. Nice.
What?
Oh, it's on now! Guys! Guys!
Who's that?
Really? Take what? I'm sorry. Take what?
Better we get it than someone else.
Spacer Slate. Another crew has found a settlement on this rock and are milking them dry. We should look into hitting them and taking the loot they've taken for ourselves. I agree. We should do that. Oh, you meant you. Awkward.
Big mistake. Lost them. Come out, come out.
Damn it.
Tell him Sam sent you.
Son of a...
I'm tired of this.
Got company. Find them.
Someone's out there.
Where the hell are you?
Nope. We're sort of in combat.
I got better shit to do than looking for you.
He said better shit to do, but the dudes on Reddit said there's no profanity in this game. That can't be right.
This ain't over. I guess we scared them off at least. Waste not, need not.
Okay. I have no fucking idea, Goose. I think it's harder than amateur vanity. But about the same difficulty as college vanity, but you can get paid for it.
Found me a target.
Where the fuck is this guy? Yep, it was nothing.
What was that?
I don't know what that was, but it looked painful.
Gotcha! What's next? Take this!
So, how was lighting me on fire? Was it everything you hoped and dreamed? go do this. And then we'll go do other things. Hello, Clem. How's it going? Is it still funny?
Well, they don't need it.
They do not. Okay, then let's do this. Here and see if there's anything. There's something.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Ah, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Are you awake? Good. Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys,
Let's put these engines to good use.
Orbital pattern locked in. Taken up, you tagged their grav drive. You've taken down their shields.
And it's over. All in a day's work for you out there. So next time you see one of us in port, buy us around.
Or
Fly safe.
I could have killed all those fucking guys for you like I did. Fucking SysDef, man. They're assholes. Okay, so the communication station is actually near where I was. Just gonna have to take the... No, you think it's a bug? Goose. What if Todd hears you? He might be sad. Do you want Todd to be sad?
Scanner pick up anything fun?
That's just disappointing. I'm not even mad, I'm just disappointed. Just for that, I'm going to go on the Bethesda server and suggest all of your mods in the Starfield suggestions channel so that they put them in the game. You think? Who knows where? Maybe they're over there. Maybe over there is where. That guy got wrecked. Wrecked. Thank you. Wrecked. Okay, I have to get closer to them for it to trigger that I got them, I think. Yeah. Seen that before with this mod.
We do what we must, right?
We do what we must. Unto others. All right, now serving next customers. More guys out there somewhere. Let's go see the leader, because he's probably got good loot. Come on, let me do diplomacy. Haha. Oops. How's that for diplomacy? Alright, where's the one I haven't looted yet? Nothing? You saw nothing?
I don't know why everyone's so down on this job. Construction work pays great. Usually, I don't stock any luxury goods. Just, you got it. Good luck out there.
Nice to see you.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Yes, I appreciate your unpaid child labor.
All thrusters firing. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the... Thanks for responding to my hail. Due to the uncertainty...
Come on.
Charge their engines. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Defend the ship!
It'll take more than that. Afraid your time's coming up. Get over my head!
Whoa.
I'm out of here!
Those are some nice clothes. Get naked. I thought there was another guy out here. Oh, I can't take this ship. I don't have the mod that makes it automatically give it to me when I sit in the thing. And I don't want to switch ships and play that game out here. So instead,
Where to
we'll
next?
blow it up.
Do you need my help anywhere?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Alright. Let's go to... let's fix our shit here. Let's go to the base. The good one. And get rid of all this horse shit.
Switching over to standard engines.
I have something for you. Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? This is amazing! The unity, the multiverse, this is everything and more, literally.
We can't trust them.
You're right, of course. Not after what they've done. But, I mean, if it's true, it's true. No matter what the messenger has done to us. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
They're monsters. People have suffered because of their nonsense.
You're right. They've hurt us in their quest for power. They've hurt countless others. What if every other universe is in shambles because of them? We don't know. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables.
Or maybe I just stay exactly who I am.
Yeah, even so, I don't see how we can't do this. I really don't see another option. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now?
I'm gonna think about it more first. There's a lot to consider.
Obviously. If you were ready to jump in right now, I would not be following you. I'm sorry to say. It's a huge decision. You could change who you are fundamentally. It's not like dyeing your hair gold or getting a full-body cat suit or eating a full pack of extra wild spicy chunks in under a minute. This is serious business.
Thanks, Barrett, I think.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
I have time. Tell me what's on your mind.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Let's go get your power, then.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit. What's new? Ah, yes. Shuffle time. Let's see if we can even the load.
Okay, I want to get him. Do I have it on me? Did I not send it to the thing yet? I could have sworn. There it is. I want to give him a Crimson Fleet streetwear. I think it will look cool. And he should probably have some kind of hat. Nah. He's a no hat guy. There we go. Alright, now, I can't send Sam to my ship. If I assign him somewhere, he'll go to frickin' his stupid brat will stay on my ship, so I'm just going to not assign him and pick him up later. Fuck it. Throw him in there. What the hell? And throw him in there. And yep, those two. Oh yeah, and these, because I'm done with this, so... Woo! Look at all that money. Oops. All right. Meds, toxic gas payload, so we can make a remote. That'll be good. Oh, we want Hunter because we're going to be fighting the bad guys, and we just want to dump it. So let's make 3 while we can,
That
and
then
make
payloads.
payloads.
Make it all. Wild.
And then what do we need? We need polymer. Okay, let's just go get a bunch of polymer and 0 wire. Make some more. Put some polymer and 0 wire over here. Okay, toxic gas payloads. Toxic gas hunters. There we go. I thought you were taking a nap. Because it's fine if you take a nap. In fact, I'm going to take a nap.
Hey, you're up. Perfect. We have so much to do, to see.
Okay.
Captain Cummings, greetings.
You might want this. You've got my attention, Cap. Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Here you go.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Let's get back out there.
achieving orbit now.
I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
I will never get tired of that.
That's
Buckle
the
up.
temple.
I think we're in for a bumpy ride.
Would have loved to see this.
Ahoy, Captain!
I do love it, you know. So don't you? I just wish everyone else felt the same way.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Now, I already have this power, I think. I don't already have this power. I thought I already grabbed this power. You can get it twice in one universe. If you pick it up before Barrett's quest, you can get it twice in that universe. I actually finished this power in my 7th universe. There was one I didn't finish until my 11th universe? A couple, actually. Where in the heck?
No matter how many times we see these,
Hello,
I'm
universe.
always going to be impressed.
This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome. You've got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
One of you explain what's happening here.
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
What do we call you, other Barrett?
I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy.
What am I going to do with two of you?
Why stop at two? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
The war?
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless.
Who's Irvin?
My husband. He passed 20 years ago. It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy.
Things sound very different where you're from.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations. How many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship.
Barretts, get ready for a fight.
We can handle this. On it. Sometimes these places are kind of creepy. Just being serious. Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling, being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. Amundsen, cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
Sounds like something an evil Barrett would say.
Is the ship my secret lair then? I guess. I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace. Something cozy. Oh well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of me's out of thin air, right? Imagine that.
Did you try to do that?
Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty exhausting in a way that's hard to describe. A second one of me seems, well, frankly, it seems like it would kill me. But yes, I tried. Briefly. Then I stopped when I realized how impossible it would be. Makes me tired just thinking about it.
That doesn't seem to be possible.
True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
Seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Use your power when you want to, Barrett.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway. Can you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it.
Can't believe this ship's a problematic length. I feel like it's a pretty short ship. We'll do the next universe ship differently. See how we are on brig space. Might be time to go.
Yeah, what is it?
Get rid of some of these assholes.
You need something?
I think I've got 3 of them. 4 assholes. We are full up. Time to go get rid of the assholes.
Hello there.
Hey, it's my personal savior.
4 freaking days. Alright. We got time to go and do Unearthed. And then we'll go get rid of the assholes.
We're go for launch, Captain.
Hell of a view from here.
Wait a minute. Okay, we're good.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Just thought of something. Sam's still on my ship. Sam's still on my ship. I'm gonna pick him up.
I'm listening.
I don't know if he's still on my ship or not. There he is.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Go easy on her.
Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, that wasn't all bad.
Well, whether you wanted to be a dad or not, you seem to have taken to it.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
You worry too much. Enjoy it. She'll be grown up before you know it.
And that's the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
I think Cora's thriving growing up with Constellation.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13. Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
You ready to head back out?
I'm always up for adventure, friend.
Sam, you two better have some good adventures to tell me about later on.
Adventure is my middle name. Well, not really, but now I kind of wish it was.
How are you?
Fuck out of the way, Barrett.
Excusez-moi.
I love it up here, but I'm looking forward to having some solid ground under my feet.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change.
Captain Cummings, it is pleasant to see you.
This is genuine NASA tech. Whew, goosebumps.
I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with perfect aerodynamic simulation, but there'll be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 0900 EDT. Reminder to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Why did you even bother locking it?
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that? Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, steadily employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you. Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Anything I can do for you?
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Systems go. We're ready for launch.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Hopefully we're in for a smooth landing.
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of... Hey, Captain. I might have some room if you need me to carry something.
I'm gonna give him the bat ball cap. That's a good cap for him. There.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Hello.
I am literally shaking. This is amazing. NASA. Wow. There has to be an elevator that gets to the good stuff. Man, oh man, please tell me it still works.
It still works.
That colony ship's got a story. You just feel it. Hey, you ski? I love skiing. You should see Cora. She's a terror on the slopes.
I bet. There's a terror everywhere.
meant to go, baby. And why didn't you get there? Okay, we gotta get this power. Look around. Pre-flight check. Remember, no agricultural products past here. And hit up the duty-free first.
Launch procedures. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be canceled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer, and we can use every ounce we can get.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Just how big is this place? This is so cool. Man, I could spend hours down here.
Build this sometime. Oh, most folk are wimps.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen.
This is history.
Where are you getting your information,
This is
Victor?
where they figured it out.
I'm sorry, Judith.
Hard science, the settled systems
Look,
was built
not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Too bad about the cave-in. Well, At least the museum was intact. Seriously handy with those locks. Fosco's great-great-grandpa. Hey, buddy.
Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the Secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks, are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space, somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner, someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives. expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond.
I wonder what they stored here.
It's also
We're getting close to the good stuff, I can tell.
worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a craft drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Every time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding?
Ooh, nice. Ah, shit.
Grisly, but part of the job.
Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the Moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core, and may be affecting the core itself given the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space to see into Earth's possible future. We're afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Dear God. So we caused it. It wasn't some terrible accident. Grav drive.
obliterate your life.
I don't think we're alone.
Everything ends. And there you are.
I congratulate you for living even for a moment.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grav drives. We lost our home.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you are watching out for is yourself.
The emissary's right. The artifacts need to be in the right hands.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him.
Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
I'm siding with the emissary.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next. We won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them.
Why are we waiting? Couldn't we attack the hunter now?
He and I have made a number of agreements over the years. If you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he will wait at the buried temple. You will be able to prepare any way you can before then.
What's the buried temple?
There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The hunter and I agreed that whoever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game.
Will you be coming with me?
I will meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We will face what is there together.
Why can't we go to the buried temple right away?
All the other artifacts need to be gathered before the final one will reveal itself. I'll be bringing mine, the hunter will be bringing his, and you'll need to bring the rest. All the ones Constellation can find.
Okie dokie. Getting close. Can't believe I haven't broken a bone yet doing that.
Good old Earth. The original mud ball.
I have not released that mod that I'm working on yet. Okay, finally broke something.
Time to hit the road.
Hester, you... think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. Being nice to...
Talk to me.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
I can't wait to see where we're headed next.
Yes?
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Oh, man. We're going to have to do Entangled, I think. I already did that. Thought I already did that. Alright. We need to go back to the base. And then we're gonna go find somebody to raid. Because I need to go to bed.
Grav jump complete.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
All right. See you Tuesday, chat. Let's go find us someone to raid. Please join the raid.
Cyber! How's it going on?